X. Go and give it to you. Okay, so 1 for X was to the right. All right. Go to event graph. Dude. I think my computer's actually fucking up. I may have to restart. Okay, this works at least. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Oh, God. Why? Alright, so it's teleporting me. Is it... Oh! Yeah, okay, it's not getting that value. So this isn't enough. I'll do this. It'll be right and forward. Never got here. Okay. Why is that false? Because it doesn't have the IA is the problem. Okay, that's good. So I can't get cast to VP character combat. Get IA move. That sucks. All right. Well, it's compared to what I'm facing. I mean, I could make it instead of what they're holding wherever they're looking, but I don't want that. E blink direction based on movement key press or camera look or character facing. Look, it's unique. So key press current motion character forward vector rotation. Eventually, link direction, key press, current character movement, current character facing direction. We'll get to that in a bit. I don't want to do the math where it's like I have to do like character facing multiplied by rotation divided by blah blah blah. So one sec. Okay, solved it. There'll be a function on the character that reports the stuff. All right, so let's go to the character, and these are utility, custom event, determine IA move values. Guess what? Get IA. IA move value. We're gonna let that be replicated. I don't know if that, we'll try without replicated first. Although I actually wouldn't mind it being replicated so people like, you can know if something's like about to be shot at you. Um, yeah, so anyway. Uh, so even if I make this a function with an output, I'll stop. Just want to double check. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah. So now that being said, if I don't do this, but instead just have this function, return node, See, there it is. Ooh, baby, a triple. So let's just do this. This actually should go. What's. Oh, that's for universal mobility. Yeah, we don't need it, but Blink will need this. Um, just so I don't have to look at it. This won't work. Lol. Babe, is that you? Love you. Sorry, I probably should have muted my microphone before I did that. Sorry. Still be neutral. Alright, so this doesn't need to happen. This can go away. More values, fine. Alright, so save. So now let me go to event graph, cache variables. Let's just do this. Current actor location, which no need for the inputs anymore. How do I do this? Determine distance, distances to use for unit distance. Alright, so if 1, 1 is true, that location becomes it. And if 1, 0 is true, it will also do the same. Because they just use the IMO value. Yeah, yeah, alright, this is fine. Little unnecessarily optimal, but whatever. Whoops, the whole reason I do this Alright, so now X was moving to the right. Oh, I don't end the ability. Actually, let's do this. Okay, so X is moving to the right. And I'm moving forward like a dumbass. You love world building so much? Nice. Also, I just realized I need to... Why if I... So if I'm moving to the right, but I'm turned around and going negative y, I would want to minus the y. So now... I'm going to have to do this stupid shit anyway. I was literally... better off just multiplying the x and y of the last movement input vector and then adding. Alright, so let me try that. It's not going to like it if I... So it would be... Let me make sure it's not from the camera view, right? Like, if I'm holding right, it is from the camera view, because they may have to catch up still. So if I want to blink to the right, it's whatever my camera's rotation is. So if I'm doing, yeah, so if I'm doing left, and I do it here, yeah, it's going to be whatever my camera's rotating. That's the rotation I need to be off of. All right, so let's talk about this input vector. Well, shit. Jesus. Yeah, all right, so that's always that. What is the input? Am I printing? That can't be. What's the other thing I'm printing? Yeah, I don't care about the location right now because I need to figure out a new way to calculate that. So print me the input vector, please. Okay, and then if I do this, so it's always that's the world input. Yeah. So this is world input vector. Okay, times. So if I do this, how the fuck can I have more than one for X? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh fuck. Alright, so it is the diagonal. So it actually already does it. So if my max distance is 1,000, yeah, it's doing like that. So the unitary. Okay. Well, give me a minute. I gotta help a friend. This will be quick. I swear. Please don't leave. Just calling him. Yo, yo. Testing. Can you hear me?
What's up, buddy?
Yo, there you are, my friend.
I was trying to get my mic on.
Yeah, man. Go ahead and share your screen. Oof. Where did I drop? Alright, so the vector here, it knows based on world space. So I just multiply that vector times 1,000 and add that. So let me...
Yo, dude, that was weird.
Yeah, Discord can be like that.
Hell yeah.
All right, give me 1 second.
You good? I was trying to move these things, but I guess you can't do it like this. Oh yeah, you can. Cool.
Uh,
Oh wait, I've still got that to add, so let's put it right here for now.
Execution.
Set up, man. And I have player starts with tags on both sides, so team red and team blue.
All right, let me pop that
Team
out.
blue. And then I just created this where'd it go? Oh, right here. This widget.
Okay. So what you're asking is when we do your lobby, how do people choose while they're in the game lobby what team to go on?
Uh well the game lobby. Well, hey. I guess I didn't think about that either. There's join and there's just throw everybody in a match and people that are in a party, I guess, would just go to the same team.
Yeah. I mean, in a sense, Counter-Strike does that outside of like for non-competitive modes, you all just join like deathmatch and then you choose. So what I would recommend is you press a button to bring up the team screen, or when they first load into the map, you bring up the team screen, and then they just choose red or blue team. And when they choose, on the server, it sets their team to red or blue. And again, if you want to use red and blue and tags, that works. So yeah,
Alright.
I mean we could see what you got real quick.
For the teams, I have nothing because I
Oh,
was
okay.
like, I don't know how to do this. I was
Yeah.
watching a video, but it was like choose team, and I was like,
No, that's a AI sense thing. That's a deprecated
uh,
AI sense most likely. So don't worry about that shit. Uh, this is wrong. Times 1,000 times 1,000. Just
oh, I got my AI working again, kind of, sort of.
nice.
The health bar doesn't work, but I didn't really need the health bar for the AI,
Yeah.
so I just hit it. It just copies the player health right now, so I was like, fuck that, just hide it. They still die. The physics ain't working, but that's all right. I can fix that later or something.
Yeah. Yeah. So um, and again, this comes down to matchmaking, like you said. If they're in the party, they're going to want to be on the same team. So now, what we may have to do and go back in the matchmaking system and fix is if you have a team of three or a party of three and a party of three, and they both join, and then we have a party of four that queues, it will queue into them, right? Like, but then the party of four has to be split two and two. So there's some other rules that we'd have to put into matchmaking. I wouldn't worry about it for right now. I think once people load into the game lobby, uh, they choose a team and it respawns them. That's what I would start with right now, and we can polish that system later. You know what I mean? Like, let's just get people on teams for combat.
Yeah.
So, well, in the game lobby you can choose team, but also in the game you can swap teams.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool. I've seen a lot of people do that, and they just like murder everybody. They get
Yeah.
all join one team and leave one person behind.
Oh my god, this was so much easier than I thought.
Are you working on your own game, or are you like
Yeah.
testing stuff out in theory?
Testing a blink. Cool. It works. I
I had a
way overthought it.
dash in one,
Yeah.
but I kept going through the walls.
So that's where sweep comes in, I think. I'm not sure though. So, um, nevertheless, so yeah, I mean, when the game lobby launches, when they click one of these buttons for red or blue team, it then on the server sets their replicated variable to red or blue. And then when you do damage, you have to check to see. So remember, we have to get the objects every time we do stuff in multiplayer. So go to wherever you do damage real quick. So uh, for combat character parent, and then who did the initiation? Who initiated the shooting? Scroll to the left. Is it us? So we have fires gun on server character, fires gun multi, and if the line trace hits, so the character is us, right? And then scroll to the right.
I went through here and fixed my line trace too, by the way.
Excellent. That's good to see. Well done. Um, so go to the right, and then there's the character that gets hit right there. So that character. So we want to grab our character's team. So I'd recommend going to the left again, and where it says character and set is firing, we may want to set a variable like get team from character. You don't have to. Yeah. We do need a variable, whether it's red, blue, or team 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever you want. Well, team current team would be what it is. Sorry.
Okay, current team.
Yeah.
And would that be a float?
It'd be well. I mean, this is where you have red team, blue team. So
Mm-hmm.
what you should do is have an enumerator: red, blue, green, yellow, however many teams you end up wanting. If you know
Okay,
it's
so
never going
this.
to be more than two teams, then you could just do, 1 and 2 with neutral being 0. But if there can be bots and other stuff, red, blue, yellow, whatever, make an enum.
Forgot where I put that dang enum at. Oh well.
Should be under blueprints,
Oh, it's
enums.
right here.
Yeah.
Enum. I forget where it's at.
Under blue, so blueprint, and it's like the fifth one over.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Damn, I'm good. It was
And
exactly 5. Lol.
then name it E teams.
E, yeah, teams. So then send that current determine distance to use. Don't even need to. And direction calculate. Don't even need to. All right, so we store the IA value, the current actor location, the pending movement, and the actual character here. Okay. So if it's distance, this is what we do. Although that's if it's instant.
Need to change this to enum.
And then over here, current actor location, desired end location would be this. So distance goes here. And now let's go bring this all the way back over.
Oh, gotta get a drink.
Sounds good. All right.
I created that enum with red team and blue team
Sounds good.
too, by the way.
and replicate the go get your drink and then we'll continue.
Okay. There's so much stuff in this refrigerator.
So that's a good sign, you know. Eat and drinking good.
Yeah, try to. Sometimes I just don't eat at all.
Yeah. Those.
Oh, all right. Let's see. All right, I'm back.
Um. So we have distance. Yeah.
Oh wait,
So
so replicate the
yeah.
current team.
Yep. Current team should be replicated.
All right, sounds good.
All right. And then on the server, Firegun server, drag off of character to the custom event. Yep. Drag off and get current team. And then you want on Fire's Gun multi, we're going to carry that value over. Um, so how you want to drag character into Fire's Gun multi from the custom event server to the multicast? You're not. Yeah, there you go. Now we need to also make a current team over there
So on here or
on multi
local?
above. It'd be above on multi.
Okay.
So
So
then
to
add
do.
a current team. So we're not. So we're just doing distance. Something else I was thinking. Oh, we have to calculate after this.
Current and then drag that into there.
Collapse the function. Calculate desired end location. So then we have to play the montage. All right, so now that you have that, um, at the end where we do the damage, we're going to get that current team value. So you can drag it all the way over. We'll worry about circuitry later. And then type like RER for a reroute. So that way it doesn't like disappear. Okay, so we want to get that value. Yeah, we can't. It's going to be, I think, hit equal or switch. That's stupid. You can't get it. Why can you not?
You want me to do equal?
Yeah, just do equal off of it. Don't worry about getting any. Yeah, just equal equal, or actually not equal. So, and then you can delete the thing above. Yeah, that thing, you can get rid of it. So now the character we're looking at in the top left corner of your screen is the character that got hit. So we want to get current team.
Oop.
And then if that does not equal the current team of our original character, so you can drag that into the down there. What? Teams Eno must be converted to a numeric type. What? Hit compile and OK. No, it wants to byte. Like you have to do 2 byte or something. So hit 2. That's so fucking weird. To string. You could do to string for each of these. Towards the bottom. Yep. And do the other one to string. How fucking stupid. Okay, and then check if those are equal. Alright, so let me play the montage. Actually, we need to make sure the desired. I need to do one more calculation here.
Equal won't connect to these.
Due to text or equal. Drag off. Type equal real quick. It might be exact. You may have to use exact on down there. Yep, equal
Which
exactly,
one?
and that. There you go. What a wonderful program. So now, if they are the same team, we don't want friendly fire, correct? So
Correct.
so branch, um, off that. If they are the same team, don't do anything. If it's false, then we do the health damage, like the damage to the left. So,
So we're gonna put it up here.
yep. And if it's well, no, if it's true, that means they're on the same team.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yep.
Sorry to take away from your
Oh, you're
project you're working
you're
on.
good, my friend. Calc for actual location. So now I need a fucking line trace. Nah, man. If I was super hyper like I gotta do mine, then I would just be like, hey, I'll see you maybe in an hour or something, right? So you don't gotta worry about this shit.
Bit.
I got you, fam. So
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this cracked out, man. I'm trying my hardest to get this done. At least all this main stuff, and then I should be able to figure out the rest of it.
yeah, and I'll walk you through the Steamworks as well. Like it's not bad, but it's helpful if someone just walks you through it versus figuring it out yourself.
Oh,
Um,
putting the build on Steam and stuff.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So we got start is gonna be. Do I have cached? I'll just get the fucking cached variable. Um,
Hey, what's the take on like AI generated images like for
you
like
have to
loading
if you put
screens and stuff?
anything AI in the game, you have to check a box that says your game uses AI, and people do not like that. So, um, it's up to you if you want to do that. My recommendation: there's a lot of free stuff on Fab, which I'm happy to go through with you because I have another idea that I want to build pretty soon here. So, are you familiar with the Fab store?
Yeah, I get all the free stuff every so often.
Perfect. There's a lot of other free shit up there now because of the way they do licensing. So, uh,
I hit professional on all the stuff now. I
well, for
used
the
to not.
free, for the free per month, yes. But what I'm saying is, there's other stuff that's free.
Yeah, I went through that stuff like most of it, but I haven't really checked to see if it had like background images or anything.
Yeah, and if not, I have stuff for you. So, um,
Okay, cool.
I think
Sounds good. You didn't happen to work on that uh Toy Soldiers game, did you?
no.
One of my buddies I went to school with, he helped on one of his buddies make it.
Nice.
It's called Mini Royal. That's what it is.
Well, grats to him. That shit's dope.
Yeah, he's helping me get the teams together where you can like join whichever team in multiplayer.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So,
everything, all the characters working and stuff. So,
understood.
it, I was telling my wife.
Oh, okay. I was like, huh, I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. No, I hear what you're saying now. Um, interactable combat, interactable non-combat, item objective.
What
Yeah,
happened, baby? Oh, well, she's gone.
arena walls, and we'll do projectile. Cool.
You could at least hand me my phone. Just keep it over here. So I mean, I finally had it over there because it was on charger. I'm here. I'm listening.
for sure. Yeah. So that's it for now. I would say go to the UI, and you need a custom event in here that changes their team. Um, right? So when somebody presses a button in that UI, is there a button in there?
I could put a couple real quick.
So yeah,
Should I have two or just one?
uh,
One for blue
just
team,
one.
one for red team.
Sure, I thought you were gonna put five for each, like for a slot. But if the slots don't matter, if it's just whatever, then yeah, just one button on each team works.
No, I wanted the slots to like just display whatever name
Yeah, understood.
for that team member.
Yes, you'll
And
need a button for red team, a button for blue team, a button for spectating. Um, that's probably it,
it's a whole lot of buttons.
right?
What up? Size content. All right, duplicate that button. Hold on, let me anchor this motherfucker. Control D. Control D, bro. What the? Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
So undo, like Control Z. What you may want to do is put a like
What, baby? What? She did, yeah. Yeah. A while ago.
uh I was gonna say you could even replace the red and blue team things with fun, but this works. So well done. False. Ooh.
Why did I not leave a space? All right. Q. Oh, I didn't name the button either.
I just realized the
What
play.
happened?
No, the play montage and wait that I have for Blink, I can't do that the way I've set a lot of this up, um, because that means there would be a disabled for now. Blink happens instantly. So I just location. And when those buttons get pressed, it should call a custom event on the player uh, that sets.
One clicked. All right. So here we go. A custom event
Yeah,
that
yeah. So how we
switches
do the
teams. So
yeah, it sets the
do
enum for current team. Which, by the way, you may want to start with like neutral or please select team in the enum, because this way, what you have now, everyone starts red team, right?
yeah.
So,
What should I name this event before I go do that real quick?
uh, select team underscore local.
All right.
Trying to think if how Blink should work. So I don't want to teleport inside someone. My girlfriend would like that, but lol.
What?
What?
Whoa, buddy. Neutral. All right, it's neutral now.
Okay. And then select team local, add a pass-through value of current team, or team to select. So team to go to or whatever, right?
So at input,
Yep. Input current team. It'll be a current team value, and it'll be the team to go to.
so team to go to.
Yep.
So another input.
Uh, no. That's yeah, that's fine. So then another custom event, select team server. Um, and then obviously that one goes to server.
This stuff's crazy, bro. All right, bet.
Uh, yeah, I mean, we'll do it on multi. It probably needs it. So then those each need the same variable.
Got him.
Uh, you'll wanna yeah. Uh, I see what you're doing. Yep. And then for current team, the actual variable on the character, you're gonna set it on the multi.
Oh.
So, trace start.
Oh shit. Yeah. Set.
I just want to on a line get the distance on line. So then it would be whatever the team is from the multi, right? And you know what else we're going to need? We're going to need the player that is requesting this. So in another variable you're going to need to add in there is going to be just the character. Actually, I think I almost made a big boo boo. So select team local, server, and multi. Um, yeah, keep that. Just add the character. Um, and then you have to pass the character, and then you pull from the character and set their current team there. Right?
Okay. Combat. Character parent. No. That's not what I meant, bro. Pass the character. Okay. And then you do what now? Pass the character.
Yeah. So
Set.
set current team on that character. Yep. That's yeah. Delete that one on. Yep. Delete that and then drag the.
All right.
Just want. Restart the location. All right. So now when the button fires, select team local, and the button itself needs to have a variable. So let's go to those buttons. Or when one is per yeah no, when one is whatchamacallit.
On clicked.
For red team, you would uh get player uh yeah, get player pawn. Yes, this should work because it's your UI. And then just drag off set current team or whatever we set it as, local. No, we need the function or the custom event. So if
Select. That's what it is. Select. Whoops.
you had
Wrong
it.
thing.
Select team local, and that's going to be red. And the character, you're going to put that. Yep. Yep. And you're going to do it for spectate, and you're going to do it for blue. Now, how the fuck do I do this if I know the time and or I know the distance? What is it like vector distance? Distance between 2 points. I already have that.
Boom.
All right. So let's give it a shot.
Uh,
Load it up for the widget. Make sure that widget comes up. Oh, you need a way to close the widget
yeah, and
and
where to
to
call
launch
it.
it. Yeah. Well, I just do a keyboard event and do M. So go to the character,
Wrong thing.
hit actor. There's no like. Uh, well, I mean, it hits at the closest it can. I just want to try and find this goddamn thing the easy way. I don't want to have to
It's
do all
never
this,
easy.
right? I don't want to have to do all this stupid fucking math. Like what I'm asking for should be fucking easy. So when you launch it, you need to show mount. Yeah. So M should get the controller and show mouse. So go back
Yeah.
to keyboard event.
Where I put that? Right here. Yep. Get player controller. I also got to do that over there.
Yeah.
Hitting escape and the shit ain't working. It's pulling up a command over here.
That's a tilde then, unless you have that set to bring up console.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's not. I don't know if it's switching teams or not.
Right. So on switch of team, well, first you need to go find another human player, and you need two characters. One should be red and one should be blue. Um,
So hit play and then make one. I don't know
yeah. So the
how
three
to.
dots. the three dots, make sure you have two people in the thing at the top
Oh, I
middle.
do.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, oh, perfect. Sorry, I looked away. So press M, and it should bring up, and then click red team, and now go to the other one. Go to your main, the other player character, and press M, and go to the blue team. Yeah, you gotta press M, or are they
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
kill you?
Die.
Well, uh, well, the other one was the red team, so you want to go blue team. Yeah, you're on the same team as the other human character. You need to click blue, and then you need to make sure that you can attack them. So go find the other human character.
All right, hold up. What the hell? Come on, bro.
Yeah. So, I mean, technically, as long as he's red, the other guy is neutral, so you should be able to do damage to him. So try and go find him. Yeah,
Fuck's he at?
I think you're going to him.
He's right there.
See, you're doing damage to him. You win.
What just
It,
happened?
you
Someone's doing some weird shit.
it you're on like a weird visual site. Yeah, but nevertheless, I saw. There you go. You were doing damage to him. So
All right, he's on blue team. Where'd he fucking
he's
go,
on
bro?
neutral. Well, your spawners.
They keep seeing him. Yeah, and it's like I need to turn the bots off
Yeah.
or delete them or something.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let me delete them real quick.
I know the distance. Unit direction times. Why don't I just do that? Here we go. So just
Where you at, buddy?
trace start, get unit direction to the hit location,
Oh, you're over here. Okay.
multiply that by the distance, wherever the distance is.
What the fudge? Thought that was the only place with those on it. I created a pretty big map. I ain't gonna lie.
You should have
Dude, I can't even fucking.
there
There
you
he
go.
goes.
So you'll shoot.
Why is this shit off?
I have no idea.
Am I a spectator?
Well, you both are neutral.
Red team, blue team.
It was working earlier. Well, maybe the bots were just doing damage. Uh, there you go. Just look.
I see now.
Yeah, you
I gotta
missed.
double click the motherfucker.
Yeah, sometimes the buttons can be weird.
All right, I'm hurting them.
Yeah, so it works.
So like, I need to fucking get it to say something on the text box or something. All right, so the team is working. And this stupid UI shit is not working. Where'd it? This one. No, the escape one. This one. So, escape is set to something else. We'll do Q. I don't know.
Unit direction.
Does tab do anything? Tab doesn't do anything. We'll do tab.
Is that the right distance? We'll find out. Oh, wait. So, so this is the unit direction.
Yeah, I probably had to change this music too because I just got this off of one of those free music sites.
Yeah.
Hey, can you use an enum for character select too?
How so? Like if you're
Huh?
a recon or a hunter or assault or something like that?
Nah, just like different character meshes or something.
Yeah, you can use an enum for whatever.
Oh, cool, cool.
As long
I'm
as
gonna
whenever
try
they change to the enum, you have the function to do whatever it needs to do, right?
Yeah. Okay, where's this freaking character at? Oh yeah, I need to make sure this works. Yes. He is. I want to say over here. Bro, I'm on the wrong one. Fuck yeah, dude. He's in this one. It's a pretty good game when I get it figured out.
Yeah, it's welcome to multiplayer. You okay, babe? I said, are you okay? Okay. I heard you breathe and I was like, oh no. Gotcha.
Red team, blue team. Okay, so chat. Yeah, dude, what's up? Go to red team. I think you can damage anybody that's not on your team.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, like spectator. So when they first load in, like spectator will actually turn that. It'll delete their pawn and make them an actual spectator, like flying around later. Obviously, it doesn't do it right now.
I'm about to say, don't do that right now. Alright. Save all. Boo. Join team. Now I gotta figure out how to get their names on the team so they can see their team's name. Team. Oh yeah, and we got that like it shows the name of the person's lobby, but that shit does not. You can't even see it.
Yeah, that's just some UI stuff. You can make the text bigger and
Well, it like goes off screen. That's the problem.
uh Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to figure out the UI and how you want everything like to look.
Yeah. It's on HUD, I think. No, not HUD. Main menu? Yeah, main menu. Session holder. I need to figure out how to get it off the wall. 'Cause it goes way too far over there. Wrap text. What just happened? For real, bro? Stupid ass mouse. Compile. We'll leave it like that for right now. Then open a level. Main menu. Save selected. Play. Daddy's computer. I gotta hit Q up from over here. What just happened?
So let's see. Always get here. False there, true.
Well, that didn't work. That's a bug for sure. Host lobby. Find lobby. So if the person that's not hosting the lobby hits Q up, it takes them back to the main menu.
Yeah, that actually might that makes sense. Um, that was something I wasn't too worried about right now because we can just take the queue up button away from anybody that's not the host, right? Because you don't want
Yeah.
anybody to be able to run it. Um,
Cause it's sphere.
oh, it's set to like 60 seconds, isn't it?
90. That's a long time.
Perfect. My fucking blink works perfectly. Yo, what up, Code Matt? I am so good right now. And don't worry, I haven't put your anything I'm working with you on screen, by the way. Just so you know, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that to you. Even though we kind of
Mm-mm.
have most of it on from yesterday. But yeah, so try and kill each other. It should work.
My line trace was working.
Are you sure you're on opposite teams?
Yeah, no, I was just saying it was working a little better.
Oh, gotcha. You're fixing your line trace.
Tab, bro.
You're on console.
That
There you
stupid
go.
command thing came up.
Yeah, there it is. Perfect. All right, so host responds just fine. Now have the host kill the client. And then there's one other thing that we need to test for, and I will show you that after this. Make sure the client responds. Perfect. Uh, Now the real question, when they respawn, are they the same? Are they the correct team? Or do they go back to the neutral team?
Dude, what the? Why is it doing that?
See, when you die and respawn, it needs to. Man, this person came into my stream and told me I should run all my database calls in async thread. I tried it and it worked. Nice. Yeah. So remember, your character, when it dies, it goes back to the default current team. It doesn't remember it past death.
Yeah.
So you can put that in your player state and then on spawn, pull it from player state.
Did we make a blueprint for that?
I don't believe we did.
Then how did we pull it?
All right, so now I want to add Z based on my camera.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Sounds good. All right, so now I need to recalculate desired end location. So there is no Z input vector. But what we can do is get the unit direction of the camera, multiply that. So get camera, get forward vector. Okay. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, that's correct. Uh, and if not, I'll come back and fix it later. Z. And then I'm going to say if the absolute value is less than, do it this way, is greater than 0.15. If true, do that. I'm sorry, that's if false. No, if it's greater than, then we want to do the Z. We'll make it 0.1. If it's less than that,
0.3.
that's right. Um, how did I have it before? So get this, get this, get this. What Z is this? Cached character goes here. Hmm. Now the question is, do I want it wherever my camera's pointing? So if I do this, it'll just send me up in the air. Really, you gotta be like this and then it's the height, but that's kind of wonky. See, it's gonna shoot me up to the left now.
I done missed like 2 meetings working on this game.
Lol. I thought you, no, well, I'll ask you offline. Uh,
Oh.
but my blink works, I just need cues now. And of course, it doesn't work with my, I accidentally fucked up and play montage and wait, I just do it instantly, but it's a blink, so we'll just do that. And we don't need to wait gameplay event. I'll just fire, I'll call this blink, what is this? I think I call it blink parent. I'll call it blink instant parent. I always hit cancel and it ends up being okay. I think that I need to fix my tags before I can do this. Alright, let's get this other thing done. Uh, true. Alright, location to blink to that. Let's just do this. So, that's that. Otherwise, it's going to be minus 200. Because the other thing is, it just ends the ability. So, clean this up a little. So out of either of these, well, we don't know which one it's going to be. function. This is uh, blink character max distance. That's the function. Calculate location to blink to if uh, hit before max distance. I don't want to change that. I know it's not perfect, whatever, but I don't care. All right. Is it Counter Strike, Hello Kitty, StarCraft, Halo? What are we up to, babe?
I don't know.
Do you want to try playing Mecha Break even?
We could. You still working?
I'm always working, babe.
Yeah.
Uh, I. Are you streaming or just gaming?
I think I'll try to stream.
All right. Hmm. I'm just debating how wonky it kind of feels on this blink. I'll just put it up here. Oh, oh. No move key setup is wonky with Z change. Go with it. All right, so what we need to do is play a sound where we leave and where we show up, and a VFX. Do I want to play a cue? All right, I'll do it the Q way, even though I don't want to. All right, let's get. I almost feel like because it's blink, it really should uh, reliably do this. Reversal, mobility. Uh, it will cancel abilities. Attack, cast. It won't cancel defensive. It'll cancel interact, item use. We can have it block, but there's no. It doesn't last. It's this whole thing's gonna be instant. Cast. Attack. Interact. Item use. Activation block tags is going to be sci. I mean, it's. I guess we could consider it a cast, but we'll let it go. Cast can't stop it. I guess status rooted. Status leashed. Rooted. Alright. And then, of course, no cooldowns for any of this because I'm a psychopath that wants to try this shit. How's it going over there?
I'm just working on this UI right now.
I hear it. Well, I'm gonna hop out of the call. You let me know if you get stuck on anything else, and I'll hop in. Yeah.
Were you gonna help me with the spectate thing
Here's
or
the
the
thing. Just
saving the team?
I oh saving the team. So player state. Yeah. Did you need that? We could do that real quick.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I
So
needed.
yeah, let's make a player state. And it'll be for the current game mode. So the game mode is the arena. Oh, you know what's interesting? You pick your team. I was talking about picking the team in the game lobby, but when you transfer maps, it destroys everything unless we put it in each player's game instance. But that gets wonky. Yeah, we're gonna have people choose their team once they're in the game for now. Uh, so go to the game mode. That is for the the map one, and then hit class defaults. And on the right, there's going to be a player state, and we're just going to hit plus.
Player
Uh,
state class.
yeah, all the way to the right, the plus. Yep, create new blueprint, and you just do BP underscore player state underscore combat. And let's see. These will be burst. Just like delete this. All right, so under the variables to the left, hit plus, and it's going to be current team. And it's going to be the enum of the current team enum. And let's compile save. Make sure that the game mode uses this player state real quick. So go back to the game mode. Game mode team method, yeah. It does, perfect. Let's go to the primary character, the combat character. Yep. And what we're gonna do is off the combat character where it says select team at the bottom, you're gonna pull character out and you're gonna get player state. Mm-hmm. Cast to uh, BP player state combat, whatever it was. Yep. And then drag off of that. Drag off of that, and you'll want to set current team. Yep. And then it's whatever the multi event is. So you can delete the first set. Yep. Drag that. Perfect. And then go ahead and do the execs. And then on the damage check, so we have to go to the damage check now. Instead of target get current team, uh, we're going to get the player state and get current team. I'm sorry, cast the BP player state. I apologize.
Oh, right
Off the
here.
player state, off of the player state that you already have. Yep, right there. Yep, cast the player state. BP player. Yep, perfect. Oh, up. Cast a BP player.
Oh, right
Yeah,
there.
because that's what it is. Um, and then get cur team and then to string and then plug that in the bottom one. Or no, I'm sorry, plug it in the top one. Yep, because that's the one the other one's in. And then go uh, all the way to the left because we have to get this character all the way to the left. There's a character that we pass through. We need to get that character's player state. And then cast a
BP what?
BP player state. So you would, yep, middle.
Oh, there it goes. All right, cool.
Yeah. And then get current team, and then that goes to string, and then that goes in the bottom one. Yep. So you'll want to, yeah, move all that way to the right.
It's a whole bunch of jumbled up code.
Yeah. So usually you would like have like a either a local variable or something like that, or even a normal variable, and just kind of like move things over. Like right now, our circuitry is more just about let's get this thing up and running, right? So,
Yeah.
um, and then connect the exec to the branch, and then for in the player state, let's go ahead and set that current team to replicate in the BP player state, top right.
BP player state. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
So let's set that to replicate. Perfect. That should work. Oh yeah, I was making a queue.
Now I gotta wait 90 seconds. I'm probably gonna switch that shit to 30.
So this is going to be GCB blink instant. Yeah, that or make a new map that you kind of test out of with just like one other human player. Oh no, you don't need it because you have the two. Yeah, so like just literally a map like this where two of you spawn in and there's no bots or anything, and you can just.
Beat each other up. No, there's
Yeah,
no bots in the team deathmatch one right now.
cool. Yeah, but the map's still kind of big, so sometimes you go to
Yeah. Yeah, 90 seconds way too long.
Yeah, when you're trying to fill a lobby, it's fine, but when you're
That's crazy. I don't know what's going on. Now it's not even shooting straight.
are you blue team or red team? Yeah, there you go. I think it's because it's pointing wherever your gun is.
No, I fixed it earlier before started messing with everything.
Okay. So, the other character was neutral. What would need to happen is you need to die, or you could set him, you can set yourself to neutral, but really you should grab the other character and kill your host. Um, okay, and now as the host, you should still be red team, so you should be able to still hurt each other. Whereas you both have recently died, so previously that would not have been the case. There it is. Victory.
Heck yeah. Victory.
All
It was good.
right, man. I'm gonna hop off. I gotta focus on this for about another hour, and then I'm gonna play some games with the ladies. So, uh, hit me up if you need anything.
All right, bet, man. I appreciate it, and I will probably hit you up because this is. I mean, I'm getting it a little more and more as I go.
It takes a while. When I'm like, yeah, multiplayer is not that bad, man. Don't listen to the P. I was like, oh, as I was going through all of this with you, I was like, I just, I just have done this a lot. So we'll
Yeah,
uh
it's a
we'll
little
we'll get it
difficult
done.
for newbies in multiplayer.
I mean, yeah, yeah. Well, luckily you have me to teach you as opposed to random YouTube dummies that think they know what they're doing and give you bad advice and reading pages and pages of documentation that now have changed and, So,
Yeah, I watch YouTube a lot.
yeah, well, unfortunately a lot of those people are wrong on how they do things. So,
Yeah, that's why I be like,
that's
dude, ain't no
yeah,
way. This ain't
yeah.
going with nothing I'm doing right now.
Yeah. All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right, talk to you later, Bubba.
See ya. Bye. All right. I don't hear no cackling.
I'm trying to find something, okay?
I want to hear that's what you get.
I will, okay?
What are you trying to find?
I'm trying to post my fucking CD, but Instagram. I'm trying to find one of the songs on the CD on Instagram, but it's all like mashcore, dancecore shit. So there's lots of samples. So like none of them can be put on Instagram, I think.
Aw.
So I think I found two out of there's 41 songs.
Mm,
I'm almost all the way through all 41.
nice. Origin, and this is um, result, landing. What do I want to put? Destination. Should be parent, origin, parent, destination. No, it's fine. Yeah, because we origin, then it'll be the thing. So origin. If we even do this. dot parent. Save. So this will be oh, no, it's not what I want. I mean, it's okay for now, I guess. I'd rather do that. All right, and then that's for destination. This is origin. Effects. Whatever. I'm just gonna do it here. And sound effects needs to be like, oops. It's fine. All right. So let's actually, because the parent is probably what we're going to use, because it is just where's my cached character? It's going to be link instant origin parent. Instant destination parent. Is there really no like? That's so fucking annoying that these have to be like that. Oh well. Um. So let's actually put real VFX. That's no good. Let's do content, filter, Niagara system. Okay, this will work. Okay. Universal blink instant VFX. Is this kill? Save. Destination? Now let's go content. All filters. Sound wave and sound cue.
Bubbles.
I need to add so many more sounds. Alright. I actually found both of what I want. SFX. No filters. New folder. Universal. Set color. Purple. So how's everyone doing tonight? We all ready to play some Counter-Strike? SC Universal blink instant so this is instant destination. Origin. And now we go to the VFX. Perfect. I forgot I have a whole thing of blinks and dashes. You know. Let me do. I'd say you're out. Good luck. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yes, Universal. See you maybe tomorrow? Should be tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. Instant VFX origin. I don't want it to be 5,000 though, so max distance is going to be. We'll go 1,500. Yep. It works. It's not the prettiest bestest, but I think it's good. Let's see how it works for multiplayer. What? Alright, what fucking value am I not? Works on host. Calculation. Okay. You okay?
Yeah.
I have a feeling it can't get uh, this because it's not a replicated value. But what I can do,
Hello, gamer streamer. I'm here to be annoying and speak in Twitch chat. I hope you approve of this action. Thank you so much. Annoying Twitch chatters are my favorite. Like so fine. At the same time, I'm about to have a death match. Kinda funny, kinda braggy. Yeah! Stupid. I either warm up by playing competitive Vertigo or Office. I think I'm only playing Office like twice. Played on Office, did ass, got hella promoted. How'd that happen? Y'all won still? So, you got carried. It's okay. It happens. It happens to all of us. Oh my goodness. Okay, I win. Is there links allowed? What kind of links? Just wanted to share links since I can't remember them. You can just tell me. Does that make it easier? Just go then. Oh, I don't. Put it all the way down. I got the first black rank you can get is distinguished master guardian. Very cool, very cool. I only started playing this year, so whatever that means. I don't know shit. Sorry, I'm taking forever to fucking post it in my link.
this might be one of those things where it just doesn't like being in a function. So it's valid.
Oh, I have an earbud in still. I was like, where's that music coming from?
Okay, let me not do this. Let me do.
Random. Discord is probably a good idea. Means I got hella high rank. I don't know what to do on that map. What's your thing-a-ding? I still haven't won enough. We haven't played very much. Like, at all. This season.
It's because I'm trash.
Yeah, cause he's trash. Well, no, I was making him play like a fuck ton, so he gets some breaks here and there so he doesn't go crazy. Because I care about him.
Ew.
He said, ew. So we haven't played much. we were just like at
Alright.
40K.
I'll do it my
Obviously,
usual
he'd be
way.
way higher if he actually liked this game and just played on his own. But we don't gotta talk about that. Copy my own link. Copy link. And post it again. Oh wait, is that even? Why is that not working? I swear to goddamn. If I just post it, will it? Okay, I'll post. Was it giving me the preview? Just say that one. I don't know what to do on that map at that rank. Which map? Oh, is that the thingy when, like, on each individual map and stuff? I don't. I don't know what the fuck I am. How can I see that? I don't even know. Let me look it up. This one? Okay, good. I have all my. Right? This is my first eighth right here. I know that. You're streaming again. Hello? Yeah. What? What? Yeah, I don't think you can. I just posted as my story, whatever. Okay. Oh, it crashed? That's strange. I didn't feel that on my end. I was chatting away, goddamn. Weird. Yeah, I realized you're talking about, like, for each individual map ranking thingy thing that pops up. I don't. When I haven't, like, won or lost something. Can I see that on something? Those are settings.
Well,
Is that what that is? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I might have been
But, like,
pretty dumb
can I
here.
see them? Is it just Premiere? This would just be for this. Competitive? I don't know if I've played as much competitive. Can I see it though? Yeah. We don't really play very much competitive. I do it every. I feel like it's only like if Premier's being fucky or we're trying to play with someone that's ranked higher or if I get my little mission. Next mission, where is it? Goddammit. A lot of times they get competitive missions now, so I'll just do those on my own. You have all decayed map ranks, so you need to win one on each map to get a new rank. Cause it's new season after the reset album. Yeah, I don't really play. I don't play competitive very much. Man.
Why is this coming out? It's empty here.
Have you seen the ancient
Let's
update?
see why that's doing that.
Like, don't play a map for a month, your rank decays, so you win one to get it back, or higher or lower, however you play.
I think I got it actually. I think I need to do local first. Alright.
Yesterday kept giving me literally ending games. It was fun. Lots of fun. Gotta stay hydrated. So hard with that one. Doing an unnatural posture. Ah, god damn it! Oh. I should probably reload. Load the map. Oh god. Can I not just? Am I crazy? Huh? Huh? Can I get somebody, please? Huh? Oh god damn it. Oh, I'm like, I'm a little turn around in the dark. Do I need a louder or something? I don't fucking know. Oh god. Let's assume the position.
Well, I got the server now.
It's 54. What am I talking about? I was doing bad yesterday. I was doing bad yesterday. Let's see if I'm still doing shitty today. I don't know. My brain. Oh god. Shrimp gamer back position.
That's the one that matters.
Fuck you. No! In the butt! Ah, no, in the butt again! Normally, I like them in the butt.
Oh my god.
I'm just... I know there's someone behind me, too. I don't know. My ears are just, like, not used to this shit right now. I know they changed it. Random fact, I rewatched and finished Stranger Things again. That is a great random fact. Thank you. I appreciate that.
What the hell's going on?
Oh, what? No! No! It's just a bot. That's a bot. That is a bot. Oh, okay. She's back.
It gets to here at 0.
Back being nasty counter strike. Okay. What? Why am I just being so ass right now? The brag queen. I do like bragging. Oh, God! It's warm-up game anyway. Moncarino is out of
Does
30.
it have to do with multicasting?
You better clicking on hits. Oh, God.
Why is this allowed? Well, it's a replicated variable from here.
When she starts, there's no stopping that, my friend. What are you doing? Okay. Fucking bots are moving fucking weird as hell. Fuck you. Where did you come from?
Where did he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? So it's green here. So that means up here, it's not has authority.
Ah! Fucking weird.
So the client is getting it, and the server is not.
Fuck you. I probably should have a snap you. That's probably why. Okay. What a person
How does that work?
Who the
And
fuck are
all
all these
this
people?
doesn't.
There's not enough people. See, I feel like they changed the I feel like they changed the sound. Shit. Where the fuck? There we go. So what do you get? No, okay. It's so stupid. Yeah. Fuck you. Oh. Fuck. The fucking goddamn. I have. Fuck. Shit. I hate that guy. No. Not even enough. Fuck you. Fuck me. Come on, come here. Ah. Our song coming up behind me too. That sinister laugh creeps me out sometimes. That's the point.
Okay, so it's getting.
Which streamer? Yes.
So wherever it's blue,
Damn.
this server.
That is the point. Where am I going? This pile of stuff. I'll just do this one. I'll play some different fucking thing because there's nobody in this one. Trash. Everybody was in that one last night for ancient. Is everyone just being a basic bitch? That's the point. Alright, I'm pretty excited for what's gonna happen later this week. Why can't I don't need to play ancient anymore? Watch you play one. What kind of surprise? What kind of surprise? That was a great game. It was fabulous. Most riveting game I've ever played, honestly. I told you, it keeps giving me these like 1 second games. I hear ya.
Oh, no, it's not.
See, I'm like, something's throwing me off with the noise cues. You sending me some? Where? Ugh. I was looking away. We got lock in, boys. Just shooting at his toesies. Oh god. I didn't get anything.
Like, how is that working? I don't understand.
Give him freebies. Yeah, I didn't get nothing. What are you doing coming at? Fuck you. you, god damn it. Oh, come after me. God. Fuck you. My favorite spot. That was a weird. Ugh. Makes flicking weird. Second
I don't
hand?
think I should have to do this.
Oh, no, that means.
I mean, first off, I don't want to do rep notify. I'll just fucking multicast it.
I was trying to fucking get it. Fuck you! Oh, what do you got? No, God. Too slow. Eh. Ah. Fucking go. I got 4 goddamn bullets, goddamn it.
I might have to pass the character through.
There you go. 5 kills, is that good? Oh, God. You happy?
Yeah, it needs to be on the character here.
I am. Oh, God.
Is it because, like, I have to do this, maybe?
Where's everybody? Oh, God. Go check my hand. Nobody there. What's he doing there? Didn't hit me once. No, okay. And the dip. He's going in. Whee! Oh, I ran out of bullets there. Let's not talk about that. Movement is not my strong point, okay? Okay. Even if I'm. Oh, Maz. Did he get him all the way? Yeah, that's right. I think that was the guy that I thought was fishy earlier. Is that not? I thought I did.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to do this.
Can they just like?
Um,
I don't know.
we need to make a
See, why are you
cooldown.
flicking like that?
I've had similar issues before, where it makes no fucking sense.
Okay, let's not talk about that.
This is... I can't believe I didn't do this earlier. Gas... effects... G
Oh, I didn't see it.
underscore...
I'm legally blind.
I think I'm supposed to do parents, but... Universal blink instant.
No, I can't see ya. Fucking weirdo. What did I just pick? Oh, that's
Let's
Oh
see.
yeah, I forget.
Does this alone work?
I forget that's a use it. Oh, here. The game I play has a weird new game mode, but it's not public yet. It screws with noises sometimes. I am. I'm very passionate. We're getting everyone's opinion about it since it's not good to me. See what these streamers are. People!
Okay. Do I have to do it here?
Yeah, Firefox. That guy run to? One bullet.
Cooldown universal blink instant.
Why are these people blocking like that? Okay. Okay, yeah, that guy is fucking got really bad shit
What
on. This fucking idiot.
the absolute fuck?
I didn't try with that one.
Dude, I think my shit's
Yes,
just
you are,
broken.
dude.
Lol.
In your own way. Ah! Ah! He's still fucking. No! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, he's going up in. Oh, God. I hate these people fucking camping out goddamn deathmatch. Just run and shoot. I got not gonna run that way? Okay.
Doesn't.
What? Okay.
Okay.
Hide and seek and shit is fucking stupid. Oh, God.
Okay.
I heard someone over there. That guy, I feel bad for that guy. Okay. He trying. It's okay. Is he dead or is he crouching? Oh,
Fuck
no!
me.
In the back. Nah. I got, like, 5th. I got 42 kills.
Alright,
Or
so it does it on the client.
oh, I don't know what's where to go. I miss where to go.
Obviously, it is ending.
They all pick dust, goddamn basic bitches.
notify plus multicast is stupid. It's gonna like multi everything. Yeah, see? Oh well.
There's someone there. Oh god. Ah.
I actually think I need to get this cooldown working.
Yeah. Yo, that's what you get.
Where hex cooldown?
Doing the deathmatch game. Oh god.
So
Haskin, what do I get if I win?
cooldown dot wand attack.
Hmm?
3 seconds. Grant tags to actor. Nothing else.
Oh gosh. Don't
Restoration.
scare me like that. Ah, again.
What?
You'll get one
Oh
appreciative
fuck
stream.
me, dude.
Okay, deal. I'm trying, but if I die hurt, some wonder I did.
Okay, so then for wand attack, I have a cooldown wand attack. This is gonna be blink.
Oh god.
Crash?
What is here?
No, we're okay. I'm fucking sick of this shit. Like
Oh god, it's like
instant
breathing on me.
has duration to period 3 period 0. Cooldown wand attack. I have
Ah, fucking Wiggles McGee over here. Oh, my knees.
I am about
Where's he going? What's that guy doing?
to just
You will get one. Oh, never mind. I read that. I thought you were saying something else. Oh, my poor guy. Oh god. Who's
like
hitting me from? Yeah.
what the fuck is happening? Why on the server is it not getting anything?
Ow. That's what you get. Okay, let me try it. Okay.
Like this
Nobody.
is so dumb.
Nobody on B-side. Oh god. Now I'm Hogan. Yeah, he. Ah.
I forgot. Alright, well, at least that stopped it for now.
Hot trash more like hot dog. Hot diggity dog. Okay.
So it sees it, it's just not sending me now?
Oh. No.
It does like the Z. But the line is drawing.
No.
So line trace for objects.
Ah. Yeah. Get him. Yeah, well,
Where's the ability?
let's see. Wait, my hand. Oh my god.
Alright.
No. Yeah, like pork. Yeah, pork too good.
Yep. I'm running into some very nasty bugs, so I'm sorry. Oh my god, it actually. What the fuck, dude? Oh, this is client 1. So that's how it prints that. Why? Why is this not? I hope I can get the characters current. Okay, so I can do that. I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry that this thing that should have been done 2 hours ago is actually hitting a huge nasty bug. Can you hear me?
Me?
Yeah.
What happened? I heard
There's
something nasty bug.
yeah, this should have been solved a couple hours ago, but it's just a huge fuck. Oh, that's client. Why? Why does it do that?
In your banky. Yeah. It's rigged. We got two computers going at it. It gets hot.
Okay.
So what is that cookie doing?
So
Spin it
now
right. Oh, I do have my mic down. Spin it. I thought I had myself muted
so
already.
let's go
You spin it
cache
right.
player.
It's a big ass fucking thing of it.
Set
I did
high
lost one
IAM
during the day.
appending. Hmm.
It's like the only one that I can find that doesn't have like sugar and stuff in it. So I highly recommend it. Me too, but I got a lot of health issues. So where I can avoid sugar, I do. So like, why the fuck do you need sugar in spinach artichoke dip? Psychotic.
I don't understand. Just want this value.
Oh hell yeah! I just got an email that I got another payout from Twitch. Big time stream. Big baller. Someone originally from the south. I don't like sweet tea at all. So you talk about unsweet tea. I don't like sweet tea. Like southern sweet tea? I don't like it. I like plenty of teas. Extra crunchy. Get that pre-ASMR for that ass.
I do not fucking understand.
That's smart.
Why? Why is this fucking... God, fuck, damn it.
That doesn't sound like it would hit then. I do the improvement too.
That's not what I want. Alright, you guys can still hear me? Yeah, alright. I have to fucking...
One of the best flavors is Gatorade.
Okay. I just realized what I did, and this means I probably need to stop working.
Yeah. That's the only backpack I have. I got it for free. I don't know how. I think either from buying one of the Halo games or for completing the first one. And I'm not sure which did it. I don't remember when it happened when I got it. It just kind of showed up after the fact.
I may have to do this on
If you own the Halo
multicast.
collection, then you get the... Okay, then that's what it was.
It's depending.
Didn't they like put new stuff on there or something?
This one, this
Was that what it was? Then like not let you listen to them? They'll let you listen to them before you buy them. Why is it so low? I didn't know that. You hear... You only hear the menu music in game. I don't care. This, yeah, this one's not new. I didn't know this was that BB Nose guy. I've heard him a million times. I'm confused. I feel like I entered an alternate universe where this is by someone else. 2? I just want to listen to this goddamn thing. Oh, I gotta skip. Yeah. Oh. I'm like 99% sure I've heard the first one a million times then. Just based off of that. Oh, just, okay. Yeah, fuck me. I'm like 99% sure I know the first one that you're talking about. Yeah, I only got these last week. I don't remember. I don't like Skog 2 at all. Now I have to listen to Skog 2. What did I call this? Skog? Oh, fucking slow.
I wonder if it just can't do future, but it can do the last. Like, it just doesn't have access to that yet.
But it has to do this one? The hedgehog? Okay, yeah, I've definitely heard that one quite a bit.
Yeah,
No!
it's blank here.
That's fucking annoying.
Alright. So I get the values on client. Why does the value not...
Doesn't want to give me the first one. It needs to.
Why is client
Okay,
X1?
good.
Okay. That's so funny. That's the other,
No, that is. Oh, I swear to God, I fucking brain damage. I fucking, I could have sworn I fucking changed it to a shade one. I don't know what the answer is. Is this not it? Because I don't think this is what I was thinking it was at all. Oh, this is the... Okay, yeah. It's not showing me just the... Yeah, that's the menu thing. No? Should be the fucking... I don't recognize it. I thought I recognized, like, the ending in there.
it needs to multicast.
Yeah, I think I recognize it.
That's...
I don't think I hear it. I hear it turning the most. Nah. This cookie keeps breaking.
Gets... Location teleport to... So, This is not getting
Yeah,
this.
fucking California. Doing a compilation, goddammit. I want to mix. Just make a goddamn video. I'll just be all of them.
For that teleport, there's no.
To annoy the enemy. Now that I
Snow
need
has
to know.
authority.
I need to know the I need to know the best way to annoy my enemies. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't want to hear this guy fucking. No, I need to pretty much all the ones that I hear most of them, most of the time. Yeah, that one is fun. No, see, I've been planning on getting on just paying for premium YouTube because I use it for work and stuff. I should go this way. But there was one time that it was like free 3 months when you sign up, and I haven't seen it since. And I'm like, I'm not doing it until I get my goddamn free 3 months. And I just keep refusing to fucking pay for it.
How do I get the
I'll even take
fucking
$2.
thing up to the server?
Stupid. Okie dokie. I got some stuff stuck in our that we can murder later.
Why is this value not getting up to the server?
I want potato chips. They are tortilla chips, although I do have potato chips instead. I
Ba-
get some mini bags.
Babe, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on over here.
You go, babe. No rush at all. Sorry. Sorry. Derby.
Update the input vector.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
I'm gonna do like one more damage. I do like these new maps too. I think they're fun. I like the tentacles. Obviously. Spend $20 on the taco truck music kit. No, I need a baby one. That's what I need. Yay! Where'd it go? Why is this like not?
So local, and then
Hey,
the
ah!
input vector server.
Hold on. I can get enough. Not Dexter. Georgia, goddamn. So send me $20 for a music kit. It's shot like everywhere but them. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, this motherfucker keeps. Oh, he's dead already. Okay. Ugh. What the fuck is that? Oh, fucking. Spent $4 on this kit. Now it's worth $1.04. Extra rejection is good as fuck. I haven't watched any of it. I was a giant Dexter fan when I was
Oh,
a
yeah,
kid.
it's all interface functionality, but like some children blueprints still have it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can never
and
chat
right
and
now I'm
shit.
dealing with a nightmarish thing. I'm just trying to get.
Is that a music kit? Oh, like the Dexter music? That would have been cool. Oh my god, don't do that.
I can't get the
Oh, at least I
things
got it for
just
you.
to go up. Server one. Oh. We might be onto something, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, this has been a nightmare, but let's.
The fuck was that? Was
So
that
the
Disar?
server
Ah, god.
over here.
God. I'm trying to read the goddamn chat. Citizen love killing psychopaths, right? Just bad people. They deserve it.
So the server for the black.
Oh. Come here, Maggie. What is? Is he okay?
That's client. Client is one.
He probably
Okay.
just took drugs and then came into
Server
focus.
is
That's
0.
okay.
Why?
He's trying to have fun.
So update the input vector.
No.
This on server does it.
The
Let's
fuck?
go to player
Fuck are they all doing?
character. And I'm just going to do a custom event.
Yeah.
Quick set value input
Okay.
vector.
You never watched it? It's a good one to binge.
Vector, the vector. Okay. Now we go.
Yes, cat. Oh god.
Where's the
Can't tell where
VPC?
the footsteps are coming from.
Uh,
Oh, it. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that it did that. Oh, God. I have a dumb question for you that you will think is dumb and boring and lame.
client,
I like
nope.
a challenge. Try me.
And server,
What's that
nope.
guy doing? Oh, that's that guy from earlier.
Okay,
Have
so
you
this
played any
BPC.
Resident Evil games? I haven't. Oh god. Nah. That is not a dumb question at all, actually.
Do I want to put the character movement through here? I know this value is good.
You should play them, or I will say mean words. I probably should try them, because how have I not? Feels like I had another, There's someone, I know that there's someone in there. I had another, what is this guy doing? Oh, it's gone.
Okay, so then it comes over here. Like I'm just.
Oop.
Client doesn't have it. Alright, so this is on the server. And it didn't pass a value through. Why?
I have 8 HP. Let's see. Can I get another kill? Or am I gonna die? Oh no,
If I
I
go
got
to the
another
BPC.
kill. Oh no, I'm so good at this game. Oh, we got 5 kills? That one like doesn't count as
Okay,
stuff
so
for me.
next.
Oh, I
Right
hit
there's
him.
the break.
Thank you, Mike. Give me. There's still a guy over there? Yeah.
Why is that broken?
Where does. Why do they all keep coming at
Uh,
me? Some free Taco Bell streamer lady gamer.
like why?
I had Taco Bell
Why is
yesterday.
this not receiving the value?
Fucking Dexter Morgan. So you should look at my question. It's the worst. Trust me. Wait, what's your question?
Okay,
I don't know.
this is on the server, so it has nothing. That has nothing.
No! I get the cantina. I get the cantina chicken bowl. Cause I have celiacs. Cause my life sucks.
So on server, it
Isn't it? Oh god, I thought someone was behind me. But it's delicious. Then the other
what?
thing I can. Oh,
How is this
I
still
I'm so
worthless?
sorry.
And this has a value. What on earth?
What the fuck? Why can't I get cocaine shoddy?
Okay,
Like I
that's
could
9-9. That's
frame
actually, so let's go
this.
forward
It's an
one.
autoimmune disease
0.
where
Why? Why?
it's not a classic allergy. We got 49 kills. She can't have meat. I can't have meat. She's allergic to having fun. Pretty much. Yeah, if you eat gluten, it's like your body attacks itself. It's fucking great.
On the server.
So like, you could
Why?
just continue to eat
Why?
gluten, but then you'd probably just get cancer and die in like 10 years. Oh wait, what did I just grab? But no, I eat a lot of meat. A lot of meat.
I heard that.
I'll talk about that one.
Input vector. Excellent. It is
My friend made me help him out. My friend made me.
replicated.
Anyways, these men are fucking. I don't know. Some of them are probably women. My friend made me help him out with the garage sale since his grandpa died a few years ago. I'm trying to read, goddammit. Grandpa.
Like, I don't know why I have to go through all of this just to do this.
His grandpa had a good handful of gluten-free celiac recipe books in his collection. Hell yeah! What's the worst way to die? The worst way to die. I think scientifically, what it's like being set on fire.
The server.
Like drowning's a bad one. But you. Oh. Oh, I think my thing was buzzing. Bro, trash.
I don't know if it's even gonna let
Oh,
the
it's just
value
not
come
hearing
through.
me.
Client, server, client. Alright, so my own client works.
Probably one of the worst ones is like having boiling sugar poured on you. Like a lot of it. That's. That thing always have a mask like that. Hmm. There we go with one hand. Why is that guy meowing? Maybe they're meowing at me because I'm a cat. I'm pretty sure torture is the worst way to die. Yeah. As someone who has been, as someone who has been tortured, I would agree. I probably would be. I don't know. I guess it depends. Because I feel like the worst part about torture is like it feels like it'll never end. So, death would be a sweet, sweet release. Cat profile picture gang. Am I the only cat in here? There's another cat. Oh man.
I think it might be an actual order of
Why is
operations issue.
I also bought some of the neat books, like neat, or they're neat, like neato, or like neat, like not employed. What does it stand for?
Update the info
Not
vector.
employed. Not employed. No employment, education. I can't. I don't remember what the T stands for. Neat uncle. Okay. I bought some of the neat books from his collection. I don't know why my brain works like that. I have a 1980 anatomy and physiology book. That's very cool. Very outdated and neat. That is actually very neat. Yeah, dude, I'll be damned.
So this input vector.
I'm pretty sure. Why
You
is
then
that guy
set.
meow? Yo, dude, I have the same anatomy and physiology books. It's gonna be great for me for my radiology place. What is going on with these players? What? There's like a few of them. The bots are fucking playing good, but there's no bots in here right now. But earlier, neat players neat is an exam, medical exam. Have you poured candle wax on you? Of course, obviously. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything else in the chat. No.
So
One
on the
hair and a half.
client, it's 0. On the server, it's 0.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these guys. That's one of those bad ones too, goddammit. I can make some weird jokes for you to miss. I don't miss. God.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Couldn't pick which side I wanted to watch. Ew. No.
Client 1 knows, but I can't get it up to the fucking server.
Okay, next turn we'll get it. Fuck you. God damn it.
I'm at a loss.
Okay.
Okay, so on the
I
client,
can do this into their mic. I do not like that. What? Was it one of those guys? I don't know.
okay, so on the server, it doesn't have it.
Oh, he dead.
So the queen
Yeah.
1, it's valid.
I know he's over there. Is he just hanging out? Oh, what? I fucking just heard the dude. Fuck you. No!
Client has it. Cool. Yeah, maybe these just don't
Nah!
pawn movement component.
Four HP.
As long as the client goes first, then I can always just get the value on the client.
Oh, 4 kills. That's it. I got 6. Oh, goddamn. Do I save? No, not really. What the hell? Is that what he's going for? Oh, god.
I shouldn't have to do this
Oh,
whole
yeah, that
like,
was one more.
so when the client
Yeah,
gets
more
here,
like one to if I'm like at a raid or something. But no, typically. Nah. No, no, I
let's
wanted
see what
there.
happens. I want to check something.
I don't want us there. God damn it, why they all look at me?
The client up here,
God damn it. Hmm.
client 1 simulating. It will print.
Paper. Yeah, 34. I wasn't paying attention at the time.
Okay.
El gato.
Cached player unknown. See, how does that happen?
Where'd that guy go?
Well,
Did he leave? You should make a Steam group for cat
let me
profile
just
pictures.
fucking
I feel like they're
do
probably
this real
there.
quick.
Or am I here? Excuse me, sir. You're in my way.
So client 1, okay.
It's one of those. God damn it. Oh, there's another cat. Ah, I knew it was there too. Man.
It never got to here on the server.
Let's go here. Why not? Nah.
Client 1. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this guy. I don't know what's going on there. Don't worry. What? I hear.
Server. Oh, I see.
Oh, pussy. God damn.
Okay, this is on the client.
I want to get that guy.
What? And then on the server, it just...
No.
So it has the real character movement. Can it just not...
Is your profile pic is your profile pic a cat? Okay, 95. Cats are assholes, but love them. Cats just have boundaries. Is he gone? Oh, okay. Cats are TV final pals. Agreed. What's that one guy? Got a little confused. Oh, god damn it. The goddamn Riri killed me.
let's keep troubleshooting, shall we?
Yeah, cats are superior. You're kind of
Oh,
you kind of slacking there, bud.
okay. The server can see that.
Yeah. Fuck you. God damn up.
Okay, so the
Oh,
server
mainly
sees it.
since I'm an ugly dude. I don't know. I feel
So
like
even replicated, it's
I don't know. I
if
just don't think
this
I've ever
does it,
been.
it should go to all the clients, correct? But if a client does it, it does not broadcast. Okay.
So it's clear. Oh god damn it.
And why can't, if I'm the server,
I wish
I
this mode could be a
access
dress and I
this?
could dress up like one. Girls don't go for looks. That's fake. Yeah, that's kind of the last thing that girls really care about.
Okay.
Oh, there's somebody back there. I guess not. Should use patients' bodies for
Rep
celiac experience. I
notify.
mean, that's a good
This
experience.
should solve
You
it.
know, there's actually currently a study out right now.
Nope.
I follow a girl that was a part of it.
Okay. So none.
Yeah.
But let's make this run on, not
What?
replicated.
Okay, whatever. They're doing like a drug study. I feel like I'm doing much better. Uh, oh no. I was not a part of it, no. But yeah, there's a drug study
Okay.
for a drug that you can take to stop celiac symptoms
Multi.
or like reaction, whatever the fuck you want to call it. The fuck is it? Oh, it's a okay. No, she didn't die.
Where's my BPC actually?
Oh fuck! Is there someone to the left of me? God damn. It's just their personality. I mean, different girls care about different stuff, really.
Character movement. Input vector.
But yeah, you gotta you gotta mesh well. Ah! For her to do experiments, do you have an outfit, Luna? I mean, I have. I don't really. I only have a few nurse outfits. I need better ones, honestly. Someone behind me, I know.
This character is what we want.
Oh god
Why does
damn
the
it!
server not have access to tell that character,
Well, we
hey,
gotta.
this is what we want?
What the fuck was that? I'm trash. Well, we got 20 seconds. Yeah! The fragger. I'm a big fragger. I got third. Now what? No, I wanna play Mario. Or Inferno. Hey, Cotton. do more deathmatch for casual. I'm bad with utility. I gotta practice, kinda. A few nerfed outfits if that's not a lot. It's not enough. Most women only have one. I would assume most women have zero. Oh, I did kind of want to do CT side. Just because I kind of wanted to give it. That's kind of all I wanted to do. Nah.
What's the pink and what's the
See
white
them
server?
villain.
Oh.
Yeah. I've seen a bit with you being with two geezers. I don't think you go for the looks. I mean, I'm sure there's a few.
Did I just hear someone call me a geezer?
No! I mean, only I'm allowed to call you that.
Okay. Okay.
Wiener, to your face. Hi, Wiener. No stat tracking to give.
So
Oh, damn, you know what? Well,
let's
I also,
do.
like, I don't know if this is the, I don't know if this is the give skin I want to be my permanent one. You are right. You are right. I should have a stat track on it. For shame. Tell that fucking geezer behind you that we appreciate him. Aw.
Thank
Thank
you.
he said thank you. Oh god damn. I didn't want to move.
I don't want this. I want the new vector.
I did it once. Fucking chicken.
Okay.
That was a person back there. Oh well, I'm already on the move. Oh, okay. Where that alarm is. I already took my
Doesn't even
trash
get here?
out. Cause I'm a good girl.
Oh.
Can someone just come here? I don't want to move. Leonardo DiCaprio dates only girls under 25 anyway. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do. I don't know what I'd do if Leonardo DiCaprio took my man. I'd be devastated. I don't think I could live. Who's my favorite actor? Hmm. I don't know. I'm not like a big. I'm not like a big. Oh, Jesus Christ. Actor person. Favorite actor is Chris Tucker. I don't know who that is. I know I've heard the name. Well,
It's rush hour.
Rush Hour. Oh, duh. See, I'm terrible. Stupid. I like Anna Faris. Anna Faris? Anna Faris? What actors do I like? Something I don't think about.
Client.
I gotta pick funny
Alright,
one.
this is on the server. The vector's gone. Yeah, this last movement input vector is just a goddamn problem.
Okay, okay. Now I'm starting to heat up. Chris Tucker must die. That's not about Chris Tucker. Or am I imagining that?
Client. Server.
I thought he was in here. No, it was a John Tucker. Maybe it's John Tucker?
Server.
Why did that guy do that?
Client. Client. Client 1. This will now have no.
I was trying to think if there's like any male actors that I give a fuck about. Cause like half of them are pieces of shits. I like Charlie Day. It's so stupid. No, I kind of want Lou too. Luigi. God damn it.
Alright, so when I do this, there's like no need for custom events on the server though.
That I worked with multiple times. Any of the like big
Watch, I'll
name
hit compile and
professional
it'll.
people.
What? I can't fucking believe what I'm seeing here. I didn't think that
Yeah, I never worked with
this
him.
was a thing.
With John Cena and Paris. John Cena. No, I think John Cena's a bitch. What? I don't know if a dead body fell on me or what the fuck that was. But obviously you can't see. That was a long fucking day. It was just they took forever like filming the intro because they were like getting artsy fartsy and shit. Because I'm an artsy fartsy person, so they're like, yeah, let's go to a cemetery.
I'm just. Alright. So.
Do I have to reload my Negev? God damn.
Server 1. It's still me there. It just doesn't have access to the controller.
No! Someone's copying me! Fucking copycats. Hey. Ah. Is that a Stupid. Got 34 kills with my Negev. See, I feel like that was not at all. That was nowhere close.
The input vector needs to be the thing. But
So the Mario movie it was.
let's try this.
No, my favorite wrestler is Stone Cold Steve Austin because we are birthday twins. And now he is retired on a farm with a bajillion cats. Fucking twins. He's literally me. Me and him are the same person. Like, you cannot tell me otherwise. Twinsies, literally. Also, all I know is I believe in Joe Hendry.
Nah.
And Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry? Let's see, I guess. We're in Paris, or London, or Tokyo. I believe in Joe Hendry. Ah! That's fucking amazing. He's a wrestler. You don't know who Joe Hendry is? In casual, you can just shoot through people. It's fun. Or your teammates, I mean. Eh. Let's not talk about that. I only know The Rock, John Cena, and Stone Cold Steve Austin. Fair enough. I mean, that's all that really matters, I guess.
What is wrong with this?
That guy was way, way older. Joe Hendry? Joe Hendry is new. 257. He'll make the meat man proud.
It's not even getting here.
Oh.
Oh, stupid.
Trying to hold my angle for everybody. God, fuck me.
Yeah.
God, God, they're so loud.
Yeah, it just might be that thing doesn't.
Oh, I saw the thing. Hulk Hogan passed away. It was heartbreaking. No, it's not. He's a piece of shit. Did anybody go B?
I don't understand.
Oh god. I barely saw his fucking head. Is this what it's like to be a female gamer? Well, I'm not talking in chat, so. No, like half the time that I've only played like a couple times. I typically am
I don't
with
understand
friends,
why this is.
or
a problem.
When I play like regular shit, but the few times that I have played competitive by myself, I am typically the only one making calls and trying to help my teammates. And then once they realize I'm a girl, I can get
Okay,
there's
so I
shit
don't
out
care about the
there,
client,
and
but here we go, server. We
yeah,
have stats.
but they all think that they're very funny.
We have stats.
They'd be like moaning at me or shit. The fuck? Okay.
Like,
Any good guns or something? Where the fuck is everybody?
how?
Oh, there's mom.
I don't understand.
Stupid. Stupid.
How did we forget who the cached player is? Because we never
Oh,
did
I
in the
thought
first
they started
place.
doing that because you said something. No, that's just how they talk in casual.
Okay,
That's just
client.
casual. No, I've definitely played a lot of casual games, and there's been tons of like females, and I've never heard them be like weird. I honestly think that
Fucking
Counter
unbelievable
Strike
shit I
is
had to
one
go
of
through,
the
and
more.
it's just a bug with fucking Unreal.
Uh,
Are you fucking serious?
they're kind of the more. What am I trying to say exactly? They're not bitches to the females majority of the time compared to. They're not as toxic compared to most like other games. At least I've noticed. Of course, it still happens every now and then, but very, very, very rarely. This is gonna be real quick though. Yeah. Your smoke is off. Look at that, just sawed off shotgun.
I can't fucking believe that.
Fuck. I got one of them at least.
I mean, I can, but it was just a built-in Unreal bug,
Ah.
as expected.
Oh Jesus. I'm also very funny. Please add me on Steam, Discord, Skype, AIM, Spotify, Instagram, Snapchat, and Apple Music. Oh, you have those. Sorry. Do they still have AIM? Does AIM even still exist? And it's kind of like regular. I don't know. I took one of the good things left. Just gotta use Discord for video calls now. Okay, okay. Skype events after 2015. Well, actually, no, it was fucking sucking ass. Like this past year. Because it would just like make my. It would just make my video lag for no fucking reason. Sometimes it. Sometimes it would work. I'll show it off next time. Thank you. I got the kitty one. Big Papa back there got it for me. Can I get it again? Yeah. This is it. Ah, no. Oh yeah, I took the thing out. See those meow? It has a stat tracker on it. I only got like almost 900. I can't get out of it. I don't know what I'm doing. I have a different from my skin, but if it didn't include Indy, it would probably be the same as that one.
Just testing stuff now.
Decommission this based on the old nuke map. Yeah, pretty snazzy. It's a cute one. Obviously, my M4 had the anime girl. That's all that really matters.
Well, the problem is, even though I teleport, the client pulls me back.
I kinda just want to do that. Stat track is too expensive for me. Well,
No, I
I
fucked
got
up.
it dirt cheap. I didn't get like a pristine one or nothing. Which I now kind of regret. No! I'm so ready for that. Yeah, I got it for only a couple bucks.
Yeah, so it has to
I didn't
go.
put a stat track on it though. Honestly, I should have. But at the same time, I don't know if I should wait and buy a crisper one because I kind of do.
So if false, we want to get the last input vector.
Fucking children.
And then if true,
Yeah, I should not be top party. Apparently they're at least Spanish. It's not normally. Just cringe. That is the one good thing about casual. Normally it's like people saying funny shit.
so I'm just curious on this. Server false. do this.
Just say no to inbreeding kids. Your skin is $33 if it's stat track, by the way.
What's
You
that?
can just put a stat track on it.
It's false. Do this. And then
I saw an ump on the floor and I was like, I want it. No.
it's true. Because over here this does work, correct?
I think you can add stat track to skins. Yeah.
Excellent. And now if I come over here,
I think that's right. Ah! Tried.
dude, it just doesn't want to give this up, like this data. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter at the. I'd have to like use this.
I could have sworn you could add a stat track to guns. I guess I'm wrong. Could have sworn I saw that you could.
So is
I could have sworn you could, but maybe I'm
false.
wrong. There's a kit to swap kills from one gun to another, but they have to both be stat. That might be what I was seeing. Might be what I'm thinking of. So if you have two AK skins, one new, one old, you can swap the old kills to the new gun. Okay. That is good to know.
Alright, so the actor location here is going to be bad. Oh, here's the server.
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, it's true, it does. It's fault.
Come on, bitch.
It's too late for me to do this stupid shit. Let's just do what works and get the fuck out of here.
That's what I thought. God. 84.
Dude, you're gonna go so much further diagonally. It's fucking absurd. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh god! I didn't think it was gonna be fucking there. Can they hear me?
Maybe not.
What the fuck?
Here, what's...
Am I hallucinating? What the fuck? God is good. God is great. That saying did your mother tell you that there is room? It's gonna like run out of fucking blood.
Yeah, it doesn't show that either, so... Okay. Don't tell me it's fucking
Ew.
broken. Don't. What the fuck? Dude. What? Oh.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's gonna do 1 and 1. Cause watch.
That other guy has my gun. Yeah, he took my gun. A bastard.
Maybe not.
He's gonna kill you with your own. It happens. Oh, Jesus. Where am I?
Maybe it's
Oh,
okay.
God in the face. Oh, it can't be
Again,
done.
maybe I was overthinking it. Who fucking knows?
What am I doing? Oh, God. I don't want to do that. Where am I? I'm legally blind. Oh, God. Oh, am I the last one? Oh, God. Ugh. This is just rude.
Cooldown.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I think committability just does all of that. That's what my friend told me.
No. Oh god. Oh god. Not an offer.
I'm just fucking spacing out now because
Yeah, see, I don't know why I got a Streamlabs report already. I guess it did
our
change.
internet's been
Oh,
hiccupy. Yeah.
that's weird.
Sorry, I may have forgotten to tell you.
It's just I haven't had any issues on my end except for when they told me that I like disappeared for a minute. So I don't know. Haven't been doing nothing in my game. Oh, fucking Omni to the goddamn box. See, now you know I was lying. I didn't think you were. Talk to them, Luna. What do I say? I've honestly, in casual, I've never seen them be weird to the girls. So, because then it's not worth it. It's not worth the stress. I'm gonna go cat.
I'll be on for the next game.
Okay. I'm just in casual. Oh gosh, they just like all appeared at the same time. I'm like, oh, they don't miss. Nice.
All right.
Y'all can tip me if you want me to say something in chat. How about that? I'll take requests.
All this fucking work just for a fucking
No,
bug.
I don't think anything be bad.
Well.
Oh god.
Well, actually, let me make sure.
Whatever, I got one.
Why is there no fucking sound playing?
You need some nippers. You need nippers and to cut it. You shouldn't pull it. Okay. He caught him again. I caught him again. Ah, God. Oh, yeah, what they're trying to say. I didn't think it was a. This guy's annoying.
Dude, what in the literal fuck?
And it goes in now. I thought it was like a splinter. Somebody. Ugh. Well, I'm sorry you had to go through that.
The cues are playing on the host. Like, I'm gonna just fucking make a build.
God damn it. Fuck off.
I'm fucking very pissed off that I just lost 5 hours to this shit.
Yeah, he's like bottom fragging. It's always no, it's always the fucking bottom fraggers.
What'd you call me?
I I would never call you a bottom fragger.
That's right, you wouldn't.
That would just be wrong. That would be factually incorrect.
Thank you, babe.
Sorry, I think I'm having a baby.
What?
Favorite people that don't speak until the end of the game. Yeah, same in Premiere too. If you're playing with Miranda's. God damn it! Hey, listen, I thought I'd fucking go behind the box sometime. Yeah. Whatever, I smoked him off. While they was flash. That's what you get.
Okay, let's take a look. Now it loads. Okay. Fucking shit garbage. We'll see if it's impossible to see. Let me do this. Oh, here we have to end that. I really don't like these fucking queues because they are just not showing like ever. Alright, I'll just fucking test on Steam. This shit's just pissing me off. But a build is done. Blink is done.
What's wrong on this side?
And
God, I can't. I'm fucking blind. Oh wait. Yeah, I got 9.
yeah.
I'm so trash. Where was he? God, I thought he was that way.
Uh,
Sorry, I wasn't here. Did I miss
should
something?
cancel attack, cast,
Mad. What the fuck?
interact,
It's over
item
that way.
use.
I
Will not
started this
cancel
one. That was
defensive.
this casual game that was already started. No one's falling involved. That's great, except me and a bot. Love to see it. Everybody's making noise, so I'm not gonna walk.
Activation blocked. Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, Godot is
They just put some alcohol on each other or
is
something like that.
I heard very ECS oriented, which this kind of is, but that's the structure. Whereas like using it if you still have to code, that sucks. Um, Activation block tags,
That's good.
defensive.
At least my choke on
That was
it.
it. And
I'm
it
sure it'll be
cancels
okay.
those, and
And you better be typing her. Goddamn.
I want the blink to be on like a 5-second
That's a
cooldown.
lot of typing, not a lot of pen.
There we go. That's done. That's done. That's done.
Flag got out? Great.
This is horrible that I had to do it this way, but whatever. Only cost me 5 hours because Unreal doesn't like to. Unreal has a nice little bug in it. Unfortunately, it came at the wrong time, Legendary. I do apologize. I am just about to hop off. And play some games with the ladies. But if you are available tomorrow, I will probably be up and working as well. And yeah, we can chat about Godot versus Unreal and shit like that then. All right, everyone tuning in. Have yourselves a great night. See you.